वेलकम बैक। मुझे लगा स्ट्रीम चालू करके भूल गए शायद। नहीं रे, वो ना दरवाजा बजाया किसने तो भी। तो फिर वो मौसी थे, बर्तन बाहर निकल के रखने थे। तो मैं गांव में गया था, तो मैंने निकले नहीं। मेरे को लगा अभी आएगी नहीं, पर वो आए। बाय बाय गॉड्स ग्रेस वो आ गए। फिर मैंने अभी उनको दिया। हाँ, चलो। जोइलन, हेलो ब्रदर, लव यू ब्रो, हाउ आर यू माय मैन, हाउ आर यू? बाय द वे भाई, बाय द वे भाई, किसी पूछना बट बता देता हूँ, आई एम ऑल्सो फाइन। अरे कैसे वेंजेंस वेंजेंस? वेलकम बैक। भाई एक क्वेश्चन था, पूछो ना। उसको क्या छपरी टोपी पहना है ना? मैं करो चलो फिर 50 लाइक। अभी तक 100% लोगों ने यस को वोट किया। हैं? ये जो बैकग्राउंड में म्यूजिक है, ये फिर गेम इन गेम जो म्यूजिक है, कटसीन म्यूजिक है, या उसका कॉपीराइट इशू नहीं आता? नहीं नहीं नहीं, उसका नहीं आता। ये म्यूजिक का नहीं आता। आज फुल दोस्तों से मिला, हंसी मजाक हुआ, बहुत सारा हंसे हम। जरा फ्रेश भी लगा, मजा भी आया। बहुत हंसे हम। खाना खाया या नहीं? अभी तो खा लिया, खा लिया, सब खाना पीना खा लिया। बस अंडे रह गए आज के, जो एग्स, मेरा प्रोटीन वर्कआउट वो रह गया। वो शाम में कर लूंगा, छोड़ो। क्या बात है, नाइस। जतीन भाई, ओमकार भाई, नुस्ता मजे ना? नहीं नहीं नहीं, जतीन भाई था। बाकी के दूसरे दोस्त थे। और
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom. One less human to worry about. Dig 'em. This is impossible. Incendio. I won't rest until you're dead.
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Compulso. Accio. Levioso.
Why don't you tell
GG's.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Nothing over here. You're no match for me.
Accio. Incendio.
No!
Arresto momentum. Descendo.
जीजीज आज कैमरा स्क्वायर शेप में सर्कल नहीं, कल भी स्क्वायर शेप में ही था ना वेंजेंस, तेरा ध्यान नहीं गया लगता, स्क्वायर शेप में ही था, कल भी स्क्वायर शेप में ही था।
Trepicus totalis.
जीजीज नुस्ता मारा मैं सबको।
Over here.
ओवर इधर जाने के पहले रुक, इनको मार के आता मैं।
Not quiet enough.
Potato. Stupid. Accio.
Why can't I hit you?
Descendo.
I won't rest. Get a touch of
Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
जीजीज मैं एकदम परफेक्ट हो गया गेम में।
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is
हाँ, मैप
not
के ऊपर
a
फिक्स हो जाता
friendly
बराबर।
alliance. I'm sure you'll agree
सर्कल सर्कल ही
that we
रखा ना तो
need to
दिमाग में
find a
रहता है।
way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
कितना धीरे बोला ना, मैं इधर मारा मारी की और वो इतना धीरे बोल रहा है।
Get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of
Trepicus
work.
totalis.
Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
That does sound easier. Let's do that.
भाई नो ऑफेंस बट गेम थोड़ा सा बोरिंग टाइप लग रहा देखने में, बट आप खेल रहे हो तो आपका ओपिनियन क्या है? नहीं, थोड़ा बातचीत बहुत ज्यादा है उसमें, पर जब फाइट और एक्शन आता है ना तब मेरे को अच्छा लगता है। अभी जैसे अभी पिछले कुछ मिशन से ना थोड़ा सीरियसनेस बढ़ गया है तो मेरे को अच्छा लग रहा है, पर यही वो थोड़ा विषय रहता है ना फिर नहीं।
Why is it grapple you are? Who's that?
खत्म, सबको खत्म कर दिया। देखा, इसमें मजा आ रहा है, अभी अभी फन है। वो बातें बते ना फिर बहुत बोरे। अरे वो एट द एंड स्टोरी है ना रे, बुक है ना, वो बुक से गेम बना है तो उसमें ये रहेगा ही बोरिंग पार्ट, उसमें अपन कुछ भी नहीं कर सकते ना। कल मेरे दोस्त से बात हुई, हमारा वही बात हुई कि एक्चुअली उन्होंने गेम सही बनाया, उसमें भी अपन भी कुछ चेंजेस नहीं कर सकते। उनको स्टोरी पूरा दिखाना है तो वो बातचीत रखना ही पड़ेगी। बाकी
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Could do with a nice mushroom stew.
Arresto momentum.
Couldn't have tired. Up there. That's that way there.
Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Accio. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
जी जी
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
ये फुल विषय है ना भाई इसको अभी हाँ वो तो है डेवलपर ने बुक सीरीज पर ही डेडिकेट किया है तो गेम पे डायलॉग बहुत है इसमें हाँ
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? What are you thoughts on?
Ellington.
No more happy days for you.
How nice.
Aha! There!
Get out of this. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Look what you've done! You pay for that. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Arresto Memento. Incendio.
Die for that.
Stupid. You're going to regret.
One less and it's Bruno! You want to release me!
Accio. Incendio.
Bloody little fool. Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Stupid one.
You little brat!
Descendo.
That's what you got.
I will make you.
You can't make me pay man सैश भैया से बात हुई क्या हाँ वो हुआ ना आए थे ना वो उनका जॉब लोड बहुत है भाई ऐसा वो बोल रहे थे जॉब लोड जॉब लोड का ही मेन विषय है वेंजेंस
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
GG's, we did it. अरे बादशाह अपन. Hello, good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. So game thank you so much for joining up. Make sure to hit that like button. Thank you so much, bro. Bye, bro. मुझे पता है तुम चले जाओगे, bro.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
बाप रे.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, Revelio to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards
Chat
who've
miss?
overrun your castle
हाँ
are
क्या
digging
करें
for
अब जॉब
stores of
की
magic
वजह से ही तो
and have
पब्लिक
broken
का नहीं
open
होता
some sort of container.
स्ट्रीम पर आना.
No. Things are more dire
Like
than I
Kadakushi.
could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic,
Bye bye.
then they have somehow
Chat
learned.
miss.
It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Call of Duty livestream CODM. Yes, Call of Duty livestream CODM soon.
I would join you
GG's.
if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
The second trial. Here we go. Bacha, open the chat in the. New area. हाय ट्रायल बड़े रहते मालूम है क्या इनके. कुछ तो चेंजेस हुआ है.
Wingardium Leviosa.
हैं? एक स्ट्रीम कर ही डालो सीओडीएम की. हर कोई और सीओडीएम स्ट्रीम में पूछ के चले जाता. टाइम नहीं मिलता ना मुझे.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa.
हैं? हाँ, okay. Okay, here we go. GG's, we're out. बहुत सारे बंदों से इधर फाइट लेनी पड़ती, पता है? मेरे को लगता है सेम ट्रायल वो पहले वाली लड़की ने भी किया है। मेरे को तो कुछ तो ये मास्टर लोगों में ही खोट लगती, मालूम है?
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Repulso.
हैं?
Accio. Leviosa. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa.
GG's. I did it. And here we go. Fight होने वाली है अभी मस्त भाई की. Legend versus me. आयो खतरनाक पे करे बहुत बंदे थे इस बार वेंजेंस ब्लैकमिथ वुकोंग याद आ रहा है ब्लैकमिथ वुकोंग इन द ब्लैकमिथ खत्म बादशाह अपन लॉक ऑफ मंकी यूज करो
proceed to the left here. But how?
Glacius! Levioso!
जी जी कुछ तो किया मैंने, मेरे को पता नहीं पर क्या किया। आयो डिल्यूशनल।
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Glacius! Accio! Arresto Lonesco.
Perhaps there's a way forward on the other side of this one.
GG's.
Leviosa!
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
Shri Kumar, use Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus? No, I don't have that spell, I think so.
Expelliarmus!
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Shit.
Expelliarmus.
हाँ.
Expelliarmus.
हैं? Getting confused.
Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa.
समझ गया मैं.
Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, finally I did it. Oh man, this was difficult. इजी था वो, पर फालतू का अपन ने उसको डिफिकल्ट कर दिया. Only trial OP in the chat. GG's.
Expelliarmus.
मेरे को बॉक्स खोलना है.
Expelliarmus!
जान दो, नहीं मिला समझेंगे कुछ। ये पर वी कैन ट्राई ना।
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
नाइस। करते बैठो, अभी क्या करना है, अपने को तो मिल गया। क्या बना है यार, ऐसा ऐसा कैसे बना सकते हैं? जी जी। उफ, वॉर है इधर, वॉर।
Protego! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Arresto momentum! Descendo! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy!
शिट शिट शिट।
Stupefy! 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 Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Descendo!
खत्म। ओ ओ, आ गया लेजेंड।
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Arresto momentum!
ब्रो इसकी बहुत बड़ी हेल्थ है रे।
Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid one. Arresto momentum. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Arresto momentum. Accio. Stupid one. Descendo. Stupid one. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Accio. Arresto momentum. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one.
GG's. Ah.
What a relief.
Water relief? अरे, you should ask me about relief. आयो। View Hogwarts memory. अभी इस आंख से आंसू आया।
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
पैसा नहीं मिला शीश मैप ऑफ चेम्बर डायरेक्ट उधर ही एग्जिट डोर है उसका द मैप ऑफ चेम्बर और दद्दू is standing there.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Ah. 18 level.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Okay. Here tourists.
Been having strange dreams of me.
A new location revealed. Lower Grand Staircase. किधर भी बैठ
You're
जाते देखा
here.
है?
Brilliant. I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These brains grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
Expelliarmus!
You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio may help.
Revelio! Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Accio. Places. Perhaps all three braziers need to be lit at the same time.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Confringo.
हैं? अच्छा.
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos.
It's like a locked door. We may want to get away.
Revelio. Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
The
That
journal
must be the
entry.
voice I hear.
Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
Confringo. Reparo. Lumos. You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Lumos.
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each
This
gate.
journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised.
Lumos.
We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin. There's bound to be a match to the symbols.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
All the gates have symbols. There are symbols on the dial. Symbols again.
Lumos.
हैं?
Not all dials are the same. There may be a different set of symbols for each.
Lumos. Let's look at the gate and the symbols again.
फर्स्ट शेपुट वाला देन जेड
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Lumos.
But you got to it first. Nice work.
तो ये वाला क्या है? गोल एंड स्टाफ GG's.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Confringo!
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Every dial seems to be getting more difficult. But we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Lumos.
हैं? दरवाजा का है इधर?
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Triangle. Circle, arrow and triangle.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
साइड मिशन ही खतरनाक है गेम के ब्रेन फोकस स्टोरी पे नहीं चेंज का मतलब।
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Confringo! Lumos!
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Confringo! Lumos.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio,
Lumos.
You will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
किसका भी उठा के कुछ भी बेतावर क्या गरीब है एक नंबर का I fear we shall never come to an accord. I can persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own. Then he understood why the capital that Mughal bones are somehow as capable as pure blood. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure on this.
Lumos.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
कुछ भी पीता है ये बियर पीता है बियर
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. You shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe
Lumos.
you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट फिर भी 19 लेवल नहीं हुई शीश मेरे को कोई तो जाना पड़ेगा Okay. Professor Howlins acquired reclaw with knapsack. Let's go. कहाँ जाने का? Who is crying around here? अरे इसको क्या हुआ? अरे हेलो वंशी कुकरेजा, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम, नमस्ते। आई ग भाई किधर है? मैं घर, होम स्वीट होम। कितने कॉल्स किए मैंने? अरे घर में भाई की शादी है ना। नहीं ब्लॉक नहीं किया है, घर में भाई की शादी है ना, तो उसी गड़बड़ में मैं बहुत ज़्यादा बिजी हूँ। आज मेरे को स्ट्रीम करने को वक्त मिला 1-2 दिन से। आन्या का पता नहीं मेरे को, बट उसने एक भी नहीं उठाया उसका। बट आई एम लिटरली वेरी बिजी इन माई ब्रदर्स वेडिंग। इंस्टाग्राम बंद किया? हाँ इंस्टा बंद है ना, मेरा तो पहले से ही बंद है। मैंने मतलब प्रॉपर बंद कर दिया। और बाप रे, 1100 मीटर में नहीं जाने वाला चल के, सॉरी। ये कौन है इधर? अच्छा प्रोफेसर हावन। तो व्हाट्सएप भी बंद किया क्या? नहीं नहीं व्हाट्सएप है, व्हाट्सएप है ना। जुजू क्या चल रहा है तेरा? किधर है तू? नहीं मेरे को आया था, बट वही बर्थडे के टाइम ही ना, बाद में देखा ही नहीं यार। मैं बहुत आई एम फूफ हो चुका हूँ। ब्लॉक नहीं है देख, ब्लॉक तो नहीं है। मोबाइल कहाँ गया मेरा? पीछे चार्जिंग को नहीं दिखा दिया था। आना नहीं किया होगा ब्लॉक। हाँ आना नहीं किया होगा। यस शी इज एंग्री। अभी तू रीजंस दे देगी, पर तेरे को याद है क्या वो मेधा ने ग्रुप बनाया था, फिर उसमें बड़ा सा मैसेज डाला था मेधा ने। तो वो होने के बाद मेधा लेफ्ट हो गई, सो हमने तो उस पर ध्यान नहीं दिया, वी इग्नोर्ड इट। उसके बाद जब अनुष्का तेरे को मैसेज करने गई तो तू ब्लॉक थी। तू मतलब अनुष्का ब्लॉक थी। और फिर उसके बाद पता नहीं, फिर तब से मैंने बोला छोड़ ये, जान दे ऐसा।
I should investigate.
Why? Giant knapsack. रुक 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 रुक। अरे भाग मत भाग मत।
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
अच्छा वो बर्न होते होते मरता है क्या?
Accio. Incendio.
तो ये कब बताओगे? वो प्लीज, मैंने उसको ब्लॉक नहीं किया कभी भी। उल्टा उसने कॉल नहीं उठाया। कितने कॉल्स किए मैंने उसको, मैसेज किया व्हाट्सएप पर। देख अभी वो तब तेरे से बात करना चाहती थी कि क्या हुआ, इसने ऐसा क्यों मैसेज डाला है। पर फिर उसको उसने तेरे को मैसेज करने की कोशिश की, उसको ब्लॉक दिखा, डीपी वगैरह गायब होगा तो ऐसा दिखा होगा। ये एक बंदा का है यार, और इंस्टा पर भी ट्राई किया रीच करने पर मैं वापस ब्लॉक हूँ। प्लीज भाग मत यार, भागो मत। Where the Shit.
Settle yourself.
ड्रीकलॉ मिल गया। मैंने काफी टाइम पहले डीपी हटा दिया। क्या यार, मेरे को बाहर का नंबर मिल गया तो वो यूज करती हूँ मैं। अच्छा अच्छा, तो हो गया क्या अभी वो विषय। एक्वायर अ जायंट पर्पल टॉड विद द knapsack. जायंट पर्पल टॉड।
These rocks have seen better days.
कौन है इधर रे? रॉकवुड का क्लैन है क्या? नहीं है। हिट अरेंज विद स्टूपिडिफाई। उसने सिर्फ डीपी देखा, उसको नहीं दिखा, इसलिए टेक्स्ट भी नहीं किया। हाँ नहीं तो क्या बोलने का अभी। वो विषय भी ऐसा था ना, सबका दिमाग खराब हो गया था, वरना मेरे को टेक्स्ट आता। हाँ वो तो।
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching.
अच्छा बर्फ विंटर चालू हो गया इधर। सॉरी, व्हाट वी कॉल इट, स्प्रिंग नहीं विंटर। उसको बोल भाई बात तो कर एक बार, इतना भी क्या गुस्सा। ठीक है, ये बोलता मैं उसको। एक्वायर जायंट पर्पल टॉड। उसको विश करने के लिए मैंने कितने कॉल्स किए। बोलता मैं उसको, बोलता चिल। मैं इधर क्यों आया पर? अरे अरे फाइनली
Assignment's all finished.
Let's go. Attend the class during the day. बस कॉलेज खत्म, रिश्ता खत्म हुआ। कॉलेज खत्म, रिश्ता खत्म नहीं। कैसा रहता है अनुवंशी का? क्या बोलने का मतलब? अभी कुछ चीजें हो गई, अभी छोड़ो, क्या बोलने का। बोल उसको टेक्स्ट मेधा ने किया था, मैंने किया, वो मुझसे बात कर सकती थी एक बार। मैं बोलता ना उसको। बोलता, पक्का बोलता मैं। मैंने थोड़ी कुछ बोला तुमको या उसको? नहीं, ध्यान से याद से बोलता। सॉरी, ध्यान से नहीं, याद से बोलता। 1100 किलोमीटर नहीं जाना यार। याद से बोलता, बोला ना, टेंशन मत ले। नहीं बोलना तूने तो फिर देख। नहीं नहीं बोलता उसको मैं। नो नो नो, ओके। अटेंड द क्लास ड्यूरिंग द डे। बाकी कैसा है फिर लंदन? कब बोलेगा? मैं वेट करूंगी। नहीं, मैं आज तो बोल दूंगा उसको शाम में। अभी फिलहाल मेरे को आज भी सामान लाने जाना है शादी का, तो आज शाम में मेरे को जब रात में वक्त मिलेगा तब मैं उसको फोन करूंगा रात को, तब मैं बोलता उसको क्या विषय है क्या नहीं। ठीक है। मस्त है लंदन। लंदन तो आई आ रही है। लंदन, लंदन का क्या विषय है क्या? ये मैंने क्या मार्क किया? कहाँ जा रहा मैं? व्हाट द हेक इज दिस? हाँ 6 बोल पर ध्यान से। हो नक्कीच। येलो ट्रैक्स पे जाना है यार। Why is it tracking the other ones? No. अभी लेवल इतने धीरे धीरे बढ़ रही है ना, पूरा उफ हो रहा है। मैं गलत ठीक है, मैं वेट करूंगी। अभी फिर भी अप्रैल में जाऊंगी यूएस। अप्रैल क्या, नुसतं अप्रैल ओपन द चॅट. Dear all, we are all happy. We are thinking that why good best things are away from us. But you see now all things are positive and things are happening there. Very important. Sure. Right, okay. Okay. Miss call from 97113 है. सिर्फ 31 तक बढ़ेगा. सिर्फ 31 है क्या? सिर्फ है क्या 31 भाई? अगर सिर्फ 31 तक बढ़ रहा है श्री कुमार, तो मतलब कितना बड़ा होगा वो. मैं गलत जगह पे क्यों जा रहा हूँ बार बार? ठीक है, पर निकल तो जाता हूँ बाहर. क्या बड़े बड़े, अरे अरे लेवल रे भाई, लेवल. किधर लेके जा रहा हूँ? चमायला. कितना बड़ा है रे ये. ओके. 20 क्लास बाहर है ग्राउंड पे. 20 क्लास ही गायब हो गई ना रे. ऑल इज टेम्पररी बट टावेल ऑन डोज गेम चेयर इज परमानेंट. कैसा बोले भाई, टावेल तो मांगता ना.
What am I missing?
Suit of armors. ए पर ऐसा क्यों बोले रे, टावेल ऑन डोस्टर? ऐसा मतलब ऐसा नहीं बोलने का रे. ऐसा बुरा लगता है भाई. तुम मेरे आगे हो लगता है श्री कुमार, है ना? तुम कर रहे हो मिशन. मैं देख रहा हूँ. तो आगे हो मेरे. ओके. लेट्स गो गोवा. ए सरक, साला झुकेगा नहीं. जुजू 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 जुजू.
What are you up to now?
ये कितना क्यूट है, ये कितना क्यूट है. ऐसे आंखें मेरी रहेगी. ये पॉपी का है. पॉपी अपनी भाई है. पॉपी पसंद है. हैं? हो गया.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
क्लास डिसमिस पहले से हो चुकी है मैडम. अभी मैडम स्पेल सिखाएंगे आप. मैं ऑलमोस्ट 29 30 लेवल पर हूँ. अरे बाप रे.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
मेरे को तो हर्ट ही करना है ना पीपल को.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off.
Yes, yes, madam, yes.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well
Boom.
done. Now, into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Pumpkin? साला में लेवल अप ही नहीं हो रहा.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
यार लेवल क्यों नहीं बढ़ रही मेरी? लेचा.
Confringo! Bombarda!
एक नंबर. बेला टावर. Bombardo, Chadardo, Padardo, Hagardo, Motardo. मुंडी फाड़ देगा. हाँ.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
काय गॉबस्टोन इसके चाहे हर बार इधर आके वही बड़बड़ करता है. चाहे हैं?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I agree.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
ऑटोमेटिक गेट है उस समय में गोवा ब्रो गोवा ऐसे वैसे लेवल क्यों नहीं बढ़ रही
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
चल रे चल आए रख रहा है साला
This cannot possibly be.
मसंग ये पैसा क्या दिया पर
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
Akio. Nothing to it. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio.
शिट में हार गया भाई
Akio.
शिट बहुत गंदा आ रहा मैं
Didn't think you were a match for me. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Come on, Leander. Oh.
Akio.
Okay.
Akio. Try to beat that.
Shit. Shit.
I've seen worse. Akio. Nothing to it.
Ramesh.
Akio.
That was one for the ages.
Shit.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court.
Why he's always turn?
Ever-changing game. Akio.
No, 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 no. Shit.
All in the wrist.
Akio.
Oh.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that.
Oh, I did it.
Eh, lucky shot. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
जीत गया finally.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Level up ho. Finally. Finally, yay.
Mind where you're going.
Meet Poppy is waiting. Poppy अपनी best friend है. Poppy is our bestest friend ever. Just give me a second, boys and girls. Let's go. Oh, let's take a fight.
You've made a stupefy.
Not that!
Stupefy.
Shame nobody saw that.
भागो भागो. Let's go. चड्डी उड़ रही है. सॉरी, चड्डी के ऊपर का कपड़ा उड़ रहा है. चड्डी के ऊपर का कपड़ा, कपड़े के ऊपर की चड्डी.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense.
Hey.
Someone missing them. Stop right there. All right, mate, you stop. Levioso. Levioso.
Incendio.
I'll find you. Levioso. Back for more, I see. Levioso.
Accio. Incendio.
अरे इनको बचाया अपन ने. आक्रमण एवेंजर्स असेंबल.
Look along. Not so jack now. Levioso.
Incendio.
Mind just Levioso. Levioso.
Accio. Incendio.
GG's.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
ये कौन है ये ढूंगन सेंटारू? आयो, इसने किधर मिलने बोला है?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Yes, Hiving is all right, and you're also all right. Love you.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Let's go. Follow Poppy. Poppy love you. Love Poppy. Kiss you, Poppy. Let's go. Poppy's really sweet. Poppy sweeting.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
ये हवा में कैसे चल रहे हो? Cheap quality.
Certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Hi.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Incendio. Still smoking.
Still smoking, joking, laughing. मेरे को पकड़ ले करे हो अयो रामा भाई कुछ डरवीर नाम की चीज रहती कि नहीं
Pelts.
Poor
beasts.
beasts.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Revelio.
ये पत्थर है उधर
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Okay, let's go to Poppy. Poppy love you. Coming to you, Poppy.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Follow Poppy.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
मेरे को तो लगता है मार दे सबको
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
I heard Centaur's quieter than you. Is that you?
No! Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Avoiding last problem.
Expelliarmus.
Back in the ground. Not the bright child. This is it. No.
Merlin, you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
I need to use Reparo.
Reparo.
रिपेयर करा रहो रिपेयर कर दो डू रिपेयर इट ओके ओके let's get in then. Poacher's tent.
Oh. What in Merlin's name?
Bro, this is big.
Are those dragons?
Bro, this is something cool. Poppy's really sweet, man.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroke.
Okay, let's go. Illegal dragon fight. Totally illegally.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Mr. Dallas.
Hey? Okay, here we go. Bro, look at this dragon fight. Cool, right? $42.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Let's go. Avengers.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Okay.
Alohomora.
Alohomora. GG's.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Rambo will want his dragon intact!
Magic Mr. Towns.
Oh ho ho!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Let's play predator and prey.
Such arrogance. No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it.
These are all we. Feisty little foliage. I'll make sorry.
GG is dead. Khatam.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Cutscene, cutscene.
May have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Ah, GG's. कितनी खुश हो गई थी पॉपी
This way.
रमेश दादा पॉपी को लेके गायब रमेश दादा लापता मस्त सीन लिया ना मेरे को मजा आ गया अभी
was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
ओ आता आलोस करी नाइस हाँ वेंजेंस वेरी गुड हाँ वेंजेंस अच्छा है कोहिनूर कोहिनूर कोहिनूर
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to
भाई यार
safety.
कोहिनूर
We can sort this out
है
later.
वो कुछ
You're
भी कर
right.
सकता है
If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now,
4
we're
बज गए
it.
रे तेरे को वेंजेंस
Be careful, won't you?
लव
I
यू
shall
लव
see
यू
you back at the castle.
लव यू पॉपी लव यू
Incendio.
अच्छा ऐसे नहीं लगती है ओके Hogwarts
It's time
Hogwarts
you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell.
कॉलेज जाने
Afterwards,
में
we will
इशू नहीं है
discuss your
लेकिन इतना
progress
लंबा
thus far in
जाने
the
जाने
term.
बोले तो फिर थक जाता बहुत वो तो आराम कर वेंजर्स थोड़ा सो
Abandoned
जा
long ago, no doubt.
थोड़ा सा आराम करियो ना वेंजर्स A friend in need. ना भाई अभी स्ट्रीम देखते देखते खाना खाऊंगा नुस्ता खाना खाएगा क्या बेचारा कितना लेट खाना खा रहे थे स्ट्रगल इज रियली रियली रियल रुको थोड़े लाइक्स बढ़ा के आता यस वेंजर्स थैंक यू सो मच वेंजर्स बर्फ चालू हो गया भाई इधर मस्त लग रहा है एकदम
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
है बम्बार्डो भी नहीं हुआ नॉट सम हेलो ब्रदर लव यू ब्रदर नॉट सम कैसे हो बर्फ चालू हो गया ना भाई फुल एंजॉय ना भाई बस बढ़िया एकदम भाई नुस्ता एंजॉय करो भाई
Glad you came.
पूरा मर्दानी जैसे आवाज है भाई इसका
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again.
और क्या हाल है भाई?
But I
बस
hope you will
नुसता
be,
गपागप.
whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
हॉग्समीड्स पे नॉर्थ में. ओके चलो. स्पीक ही करना है ना अपने को, टेंशन नहीं. ऐसा कोई नहीं बोलता नहीं मदद के लिए यार. नहीं ठीक है कोई बात नहीं, टेंशन मत ले. ऐसा कोई भी नहीं बोलता. दिल ये बादल बने. ए पोचर है क्या?
Hello, Hamora.
चल. व्यंजन तू ऐसे कैसे बोल सकता है मेरे को? सच्ची अच्छी थी क्या? जी जी. 54 रुपीस नुसतं. ए वाव, डेमिंगस मून मिला मेरे को. विगल विल्ड पोशन में दे देता ना उसको. उसको चाहिए क्यों है? दिल. हाँ भाई आपकी आवाज में दुख दर्द है. अरे थैंक यू वेंजस. अच्छा रुक 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 इधर. ये इनको मारेगा मेरे को. कभी मारने को बहुत मजा आता है. कुछ भी बोल इसमें. वो छड़ी से मारने का. चल रे. You won't resist it. I'm dead.
Incendio. Accio.
My mother would like to speak.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Okay, बच्ची. नुसता पैसा लगा रहा वेंचन्स खच्चीकरण कर रहा ना.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
The wizards will be defeated.
Accio. Descendo. What? Accio. Descendo.
I can avenge your death. You don't believe you can defeat me, do you? You won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death.
कहाँ है ये? उसको मारने दे.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Bloods on Rangrock's hands. ठीक है. दिल ये बादल बने. पैसा मिला ना आपने को. ये नया लोकेशन रिवील किया.
Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Chips in the hat, if you please.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumor is he was
कैम्बल
seen in
करके
the forest
खत्म कर दे रहा
practicing
भाई ये
dark magic.
तापनों को अपने
Saw
को.
him myself
अपन
near some
टॉपर्स में ही
ruins
खुश
with Hogwarts lot I
है.
did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
कुछ नहीं डेंजरस डेंजरस. औकात इसने किसी को टच करने का आपने. शॉप देख कितना पास है उसका. चम्मा
It
है.
won't be long now before we find another repository.
Incendio. Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Descendo! Arresto Momentum! Incendio! Descendo!
Is that Inferius wearing woolly jumper? That must be Bardoff.
Accio! Incendio! Descendo! Protego! Incendio! Descendo! Incendio! Incendio!
It is. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
हैं? जगह चुकी की जगह दी थी मेरे को.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
छोटा सा गाँव है. अच्छा. ते उसके भी पैसे चोर लिए मैंने.
I do hope my brother was all right.
This might be enough.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
कितना नकली रोती है. वापस लिखने लगी. छी.
Wager I could handle another enchantment now.
छी.
Hello, Hamora.
यही पसंद नहीं मेरे को. ये कैरेक्टराइजेशन का जो स्टाइल है ना, बहुत चीप फील होता है. हार्ड लॉक था ये. तेरे गॉबस्टोन. वाओ. ये भारी था ये घर। चोरी करता है मैं बैठे बैठे।
Brown Rock's loyalists are a menace.
उड़ने में मजा आता रे। जान दो अभी, अभी उड़ नहीं सकता मैं। ट्रैवल सीधा। दिल ये बादल बने। वो इस लाइन क्यों याद आ रही मेरे को पता नहीं।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Gabri.
Expelliarmus. Caforzo. Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
So frustrating.
मम्मी भी उधर आ गई।
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating.
दिख तो नहीं रहा चेहरे पे।
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
Yes, yes, yes.
My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during
ये
that
तू पीछे से क्या सुन रही थी क्या रे यार? क्या रे?
Look out!
लेवल अप नहीं हुआ? हो गया ना भाई 20. Viaduct bridge. कैसे बादल बने ए Traveling to underground harbor.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
Nice. You are loved. Gold life. Huh? Reveal will clearly highlight nearby interactive elements and containers regulation. दिल ये बादल बने. Let's go. Zoop. Oh. Zoop. Oh.
Well, I don't find her bothered.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Revelio.
I was घुसिंग गलत.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Reparo.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to
Baap re.
Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball
Google
in
Baba
Quidditch
ki
is the
jai.
largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Revelio.
Splendid.
These tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Reading can be as magical as anything. Why can't students see that?
Direct Spider-Man. Zup. Ah.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's godstones. Accio!
नहीं है भाई किधर भी.
Oh, hello. Who would have thought someone as young as me could take my uncle's life?
I
Yeah,
heard
Renichi.
Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Transformation, so we can transform. Okay. Ooh.
I hate it.
Beautifully done.
पॉपी बहुत बड़बड़ करी. पॉपी दूसरे आदमी के साथ क्यों बैठी है? मेरी है पॉपी. पॉपी तू मेरी है सिर्फ.
Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. We'll be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you haven't been taking full advantage of the opportunities presented by your field guide. I'd advise you not to squander such a resource. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
भारी यार ये कोई बंदे को अपन कुत्ता बिल्ली.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych in the overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet... But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
No better feeling than something.
आई एम फीलिंग स्लीपियर। पता नहीं क्यों। अरे मैंने हाँ छाछ पिया है ना मैंने, यस, इसलिए समझ गया मैं। आई अंडरस्टूड। स्टूड अंडरस्टूड। पॉपी इधर ही है ना? लेवल 22 करना है अपने। शायद मिशन के सिवा ऑप्शन ही नहीं है अपने पास। अचानक से साइलेंस हो गया। ये कॉमेडी कुछ कर सकता क्या मैं? नहीं कर सकता। I can't.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify.
बाप रे, इंडिया के चाचा हो गया मेरे को तो।
Over here.
मस्त खाना खा के आ गया भाई।
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking
Vengeance
about
आया,
those
रुक मैं
poor
पानी भर
dragons
के।
in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Everyone watching the guys hit the stream.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
भाई वैसे तुम सीओडीएम की स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं कर रहे? सच बात तो दो रीजन है, हर रात को कुछ तो काम निकल जाता है, टाइम निकल जाता है मेरे को जो टाइम स्ट्रीम में करने का रहता है, मतलब जो मेरे को टाइम स्पैन में स्ट्रीम करने का रहता है वो टाइम निकल जाता है, और दूसरी बात मेरी इच्छा भी नहीं हो रही थी, इसलिए अभी है मेरी इच्छा, करेंगे। हाँ Ecolan use an invisible potion. Okay. Hey, Sarakna.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Invisible potion.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Ecolan use a thunderbolt potion against enemy.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Maximus, Thunder Brew. नुसता खर्चा
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A
Done.
wise decision. Thank you.
Against enemies ना चलो बोलो कितना बड़ा गेम है भाई, देखा तुमने? बहुत बड़ा गेम है।
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
बहुत बड़ा। अभी से 4-5 दिन तो हुआ है।
Revelio.
मेरे को एनिमीज कहाँ मिलेगा? अच्छा मेरे को लगा छोटा है कंपेयर टू गॉड ऑफ वॉर। नहीं रे बाबा, ये ओपन वर्ल्ड है ना, इसमें लेवल अप करना पड़ता है। क्या चल रहा तू इधर? ट्रैक पे चल रहा था साला। बारिश का मौसम है, सॉरी बर्फ का मौसम है।
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Expelliarmus. Compulso. Glacius. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Incendio. Descendo. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Stupefy.
जीजीस तगड़े थे बर के। सुसाइड करने आया होगा ट्रेन ट्रैक पर, कौन कोटा का स्टूडेंट होगा। हाँ हॉगवर्ट्स का ही स्टूडेंट होगा ना रे, कोटा का क्यों? हॉगवर्ट्स का ही बाबा आजकल ना वेरी वेरी डेंजरस
Better keep
हैपनिंग
an eye on
पीपल
high
विथ।
places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Descendo. Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
वही डायलॉग पांचट जैसे। गेम बड़ा बनाते ना तो ये चीजें कॉम्प्रोमाइज हो जाती, तो बोर हो जाता।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
नीचे जाना था, मैं ऊपर गया था भाई। 2-3 दिन पहले एक स्ट्रीम पर गया था, वहाँ एक 14 साल का बच्चा रो रहा था कि उसके पेरेंट्स ने आईपैड नहीं दिलाया, जबकि उसके पास ऑलरेडी आईफोन 16 प्रो मैक्स। बाप रे क्या बोलूं मैं अभी ये टॉपिक पे तू तू मेरे को बता एक ये टॉपिक पे तू और मैं क्या बात कर बता बोल ना क्या बात करे इस पे करे या नहीं
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't like.
प्रोफेसर साहब
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
तगड़ा स्पेल सिखाया इसने
Very good. It seems you have it.
सब स्पेल हो गए ऑलमोस्ट
Diffindo. I encourage you once again to practice your lessons. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
वो तो भाई आज के टाइम पर पेरेंट्स भी दिला भी दे रहे जो बच्चे बोल रहे हो पेरेंट्स को समझना चाहिए थोड़ा बट नहीं क्या बोलने का देखो पैसा भी है ना पेरेंट्स के पास मैटर करता है ना पैसा भी है इसलिए कर रहे हैं क्या बोलने ये नाइस है
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
किसकी भी मदद क्यों करनी की बात कामा धंधा नहीं है क्या अपने को हाँ ये रुको तो मम्मी को फोन कर देने काय का किती वेळ पोहोचली का बर वेंजन्स आया मैं दरवाजा खोल के आया मैं वेंजन्स रुका ज्यादा देर ही चला गया मैं। ये एनिमीज को मारने के बाद लेवल लेवल बढ़ता है क्या, देखना पड़ेगा। बाप रे, नहीं रे, वो बिल्ली है ना, उसको खाना दे रहा था। हाँ मैं पढ़ा ना, मैंने तो डाला, संजय पगार काका ने मैंने तो डाला। मैं ही तो था संजय पगार काका। बहुत दूर दूर बुलाते यार। पापा घर पे आज? नहीं नहीं नहीं, वो मम्मी के इसमें लॉक्ड इन था। ना 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 ना। इनको मार के मजा आता है।
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Feels like I've been at this for
देखो
hours.
हाँ, यूज करने के बाद इसमें ज्यादा मजा आता है। बाप रे, इतनी बड़ी फाइट लेने की नहीं।
You're here. Good.
कहाँ बोला था रे?
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good.
Mao?
Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Yeah. ये इकडं बिल्ली आ गई इधर. फ्लेड क्रॉफ्ट. ये देख रहे.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just
अरे ये
yet.
दूसरी माऊ है. माऊ नंबर 2 3. गई कूदी मार के. अरे वो ये छोटा पिल्लू आ गया, पता नहीं कहां से आया, घर में रहता.
At least now we know we're not alone in here. Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the team is insect-free. Yeah, spiders aren't insects. Don't start.
Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a
GG's.
chest in an
नई बिल्ली आ गई.
inconspicuous
Nice, one
lock.
more added to the collection. माओ.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender.
Accio. Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo.
All this grass, and now it feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Let's go.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Revelio.
Lovely.
Bones outside as well. Seems odd.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio.
There's something here by the altar.
Accio.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look.
Revelio.
Stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Revelio.
कब तक करोगे स्ट्रीम? बस जल्दी एंड होगी, you know.
Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Cabalso. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Descendo. Revelio. Accio.
सब निकाल लिया मैंने.
Wingardium Leviosa.
We need more.
Revelio.
वाह भाई ने सच्ची गड़े मुर्दे उखड़ ली.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Hashtag गड़े मुर्दे उखड़ना got such.
Accio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
करना क्या है दिख नहीं रहा.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Bombado. Confringo. Reparo.
I need to find a safe way across.
Need to find a safe way across. मैं करते तो बेटा उधर, पर इधर जाना ही नहीं था ना.
Wingardium Leviosa.
आएगा.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones. Before we trudge on further, I just realized something. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. places the victim completely under the caster's control.
ये बिल्ली को बाहर छोड़ के
So,
आता, रुक मैं.
if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
हैं? उल्टा क्यों जा रहा मैं? खतरनाक कर्स पहले रे.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. We're different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio!
अच्छा, पहले ये
Accio!
That worked. Keep going.
Fringo! Incendio!
साला सट्टा हर कैसे जाता मैं? नसीब.
Accio!
हाँ? करना क्या है इसमें बेंचुत?
Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
और थोड़े हड्डियां चाहिए। कोई आइडिया ही नहीं है मेरे को। वही तो, मेरे को भी नहीं आइडिया।
Wingardium Leviosa.
Head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
हाँ, काय ग? चालू आहे। अगं, त्यांनी फोन केलेला डॅडी। मर गए बाबा
For a
सब।
moment there, I thought that'd never end. Confringo!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Confringo!
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and
देखा भाई हर
rendition
सट्टा हार
of
जा
the
रहा मैं।
relic. It
सट्टा तेरे
matches.
नसीब में नहीं वेंजेंस।
This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. We're here for the relic.
We are here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
Huh?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
जैसे है वैसे ही जाना पड़ेगा.
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
कोई कांड होगा मेरे को लगता है, मर फिर जाएगा कोई एक आधा.
Always looked out for each other. Ominous and I hope he knows that hasn't.
बोला कि नहीं रहे, अभी तक स्ट्रीम ही तो कर रहा मैं. नहीं रे, नहीं बोलेगा मैं. शुभ शुभ बोलो भाई.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
पैदल क्यों जाना पड़ रहा है पर?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
ये मिशन लास्ट है, खत्म करने का, मेरे को फिर स्ट्रीम एंड करेंगे.
Good.
What is it?
Smoke over there by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Not your best moment.
Ringo!
Go back! Keep out the way!
Arrest them! Incendio! Accio! Potato window!
To the right!
You'll not win here! They'll retreat! Sebastian, you're fool! Stop provoking them! I'm handling it.
I'm handling it!
Accio! Confringo!
Keep out the way!
Suppulsor! We have to fight you!
Keep out of short range!
Accio!
Now for our wine coming Got him!
खत्म. जीजीस वी वोन.
Boy! What have you done?
Save my sister!
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book you did. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from it for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
खत्म क्या बात की इसने
Why, Sebastian?
लेवल अप नहीं हुआ शिट यार हो गया ऑलमोस्ट 20 लेवल पे ना चलो guys that's it for today we'll be ending the stream and see you in the next stream guys bye bye tata take care love you all and stay healthy guys stay healthy bye bye guys bye no level up see you guys in the next stream bye मिलते हैं अगली स्ट्रीम में गाइस चलो बाय वेंजेंस